Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a good day so far and that your Monday's been pretty chill. Welcome in Zaria and welcome in Darth. I hope you're both having a good day. So, today we are playing some more Final Fantasy and we're going to be we're on like late game Shadowbringers. So, if you guys haven't done Shadowbringers, just know there's spoilers ahead, most likely. And then after that, we're gonna be back to Twintania. I'm so excited. That's gonna be so fun. But yeah, right now we're just in prep for a bit of like the last quest of Shadowbringers. So let us go over to that now. Oh my god. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheryte. Imbue the jade colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Like, Twintania shouldn't be difficult, but our group is making it harder than it has to be. The familiar looking heartstone appears to glow faintly, which is why it's kind of awkward. Hi Kat, yeah, I'm at this part of the story. No one ever listens to Zyra's advice. I listen, and and I'm just like sitting there. It's funny because me and Zyra are just like sitting there, just like, if you had listened to Zyra, this would be so much easier. That would do. Thank you, Soul. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Someone's like, I do testing. I know. I figured out how to solo everything up to Shadowbringers or something. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. Like, me and Zarya went unsynced yesterday separately to work out how to get the dive bonds consistent. And we both found out how to do it consistently. And Zaya conveyed her method of making it consistent with the strat, which we're doing. So if they listen to it, yeah. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulge is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. My method involves the pit strat, which is the cheese strat, but it's also the most consistent one, which is why people always use it. But that was the one which was voted against. When I put like safe different options to do it, our raid leader, no joke, said we could mitigate it, but let's just dodge. Yep. A moment, Orange. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. I trust you, Orange. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. So, Zarya, since our raid lead has said let's just dodge, does that mean I can do the pit strat because that's me just dodging? They can't complain then, right? Because they said just dodge. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Northern Dant for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Sure, but the issue is it selects a random person. That depends. Would you, because of the positioning of Twintania, because Zarya, they're dodging to the opposite side, which means that it won't hit the people in the pit. It wouldn't hit the person in the pit. We managed to rally, yeah. We'll get a missile. Feel free to try. Twintania is... I might just try it because your strat works, but when you have ping, it's more inconsistent. So I just need to do what is consistent for someone with shit ping. Breathless. Did I do the other one? Yeah, I did. I've only been up since like 12 PM. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and salt. Thank you. Mount Gulch is the next quest. Okay. The Exarch. He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you would have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. After we do that and I'm gonna do a bit of Dawn Trail. Crazy before raids. Okay. I'm using the person. Also, if you guys can tell, I've moved my map as well. Oh. Wait, do I need to do this Fugitive of Fear? I think I do. I don't know where that is. Ow. We'll worry about that in a second. Salt does not know where they're going. Also, I like that my red mage is at level 80. Life is good. The Exile does not appear to be nearby. Right. The upcoming combo. Oh, right, so that's that destination. There does not appear to be anyone to see. This is the only issue, but gazing unflinchingly southward. Wait. Is he gonna be over here somewhere? He loves these kind of areas.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me.
I'll heal.
And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Rest a while.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrand not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when this is over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Oh boy.
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps? Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Sorry, just putting him on blast. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and you'll find company, of course. Now, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Da-da-dum. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtlessly wondered why the Sons of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The heroes of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. I'm surprised this isn't voice acted. Through Hydaelyn's meddling, her champion threatens to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us. Incomplete as he is, such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. What are you talking about? This is the worst timeline. Xenos is the best character. The hour is come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. 'Tis is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the murmur's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Here comes the real Xenos. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of the first are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos, ye Gavos. Or Galvus. Bitch is immortal. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh, I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. The best timeline. Okay. So wait, where is this? Alright. I'm trying to figure out. Wait, who the fuck has that quest? There's a quest here, but it's not here. But he is our one true friend. Oh my god, there you are. She was hiding behind the door. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No, I wonder what could have happened. What could have? The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it is a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. I call him Mr. Soccer, which how many people follow the War of Light? But he's great. He is husband material. Where is she? Oh, is she in the house? No. Wait. Am I just blind? Well, I know I'm blind, but... Oh, motherfucker, there you are. What is up with these people hiding in this quest? No, please, just let me go. Why are you running? Why are you running? Please, I did nothing wrong. The terrified girl seems convinced that you are here to apprehend her. Do I? It's okay. I saw you coming up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you? I'm just a traveler. Oh, I just thought, since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was certain she'd sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me. I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi me any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. What are you doing? That would make people so sticky, Zaria. Why? Yeah. It wasn't great. Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from the both of us to reward your kindness. So now when we do the main story, we should be... Yeah, okay. Right, so, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gulch in its grasp. Salt, we may be certain that FF14 will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Alright. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage. Very well, let us begin. Grab it.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made
Too
according
hard
to thine
was an
exacting
expansion, oh
instructions.
boy.
Then you need only say the word.
Word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch FF14, mountain and all.
It's funny that Yestola was the one who came up with a plan of let's grab the floating island, shall we? Like, of all the people to come up with that plan, it's Yestola. Oh my god.
Here it comes!
Yeah. No, we don't want Yestola doing teleport. She'll probably just cast flow again and just make more issues. Oh my god. Third time's the charm, you know? Oh my fucking god. I love how Arbut is just stun locked. I find that so funny. Even to him, this is just insane.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vor3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Oh boy.
Is that?
Let's go!
Heartless thing our sapling is, cold and cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Theo is just... I love that character. We really need to summon her more often,
Yes,
dude.
yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Her voice actor's so good. I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Always for the appropriate amount of drama when the option is available too. We should really learn by now that we should call on her. This is a very clear sign, because she gets mad at us when we don't. The Andean quest line. Let us run. My gear should be fine for this. Hopefully I can queue up with my white mage stuff. It's a little underleveled right now. A little bit. Ignore I can sort out real fast. Yep, whenever we call on fuel, I will. The deep dungeon. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use this body as a bridge to reach Vor3's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. but we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. There's a Fey one now. Oh, that's what it was. That's why I saw like the picture of Feol. Feol. For the first. Let's do this. Mount Golg. Oh, wait, my white mage stuff is fine. Get your best healies ready. Oh boy, this is the first healing I've done today, and it's... Alright. Durability's low on all my pieces? What piece? That's a good start. I'm probably gonna... Sorry, before you start running, let me do a quick little repair.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Do you know what? I'll even... What's the food for this? Bit of touch and go there. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't know the range of that. Got a bit of FP range on it. Okay.
Activate that insect! I will not suffer it!
Oh boy.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
Hi, Flagon. Ah. It's a wall. It's a wall. I feel like I'm gonna have to pay attention to what the fuck this sword does. Oh. I think I put this one a little too long. There we go. Fucking hurt, you prick. He's gonna do this thing again, isn't he? Oh my god.
I am righteousness,
Ah, it's here the next.
and righteousness will prevail.
This is the next big pull of pain.
Can't you do anything by yourselves? Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Ow. Okay. Gotta pay attention to where the fuck his hand is as well. Like, that's good to know. Dick. Dicking thing. Alright. Cutscene time. Right. Because Vothri is the trial. Oh. So this is the one before that. Circle.
Stop this, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
I somehow. Worst time to do it. Bitch. To that. And that. This fucking Reaper just wants to eat up all the attacks, I swear. Well, he's just not following what everyone else is doing. Okay. Is there an easier way to... Okay. So, play it like this. Please. Okay. So I did it the most ass-backwards way the first time round, but still did it. Okay. Those Gigapools weren't that bad, honestly. The first one was a little sketch because you had to use your invuln, but I'm pretty sure you didn't have to use it on the second ball. Zarya beat me on the need roll. Even though be going in the exact same place. If it was. I had the wrong res macro.
The end is near, my friends.
Oh, I got
we
the two
have found
comms.
Vorthry's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Yeah.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the
Yeah, if the tank is dog water, they won't be able to. The heal won't be able to keep them up. It's a dual. It's a dual partnership with
And I
pulls
do
like
not
that.
doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthry. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word!
He's angry.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthry. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Bum, 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 bum. The Crown of the Immaculate. Also, yeah. Let me check. Yeah, I probably should do that. There we go. Enjoy those. Do you want to do the Crown of the Immaculate as well, Zara? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw. Let me just exit out the area real quick. I'll make you lead. Oh, okay. There you go, you should be lead now. Yeah, this is fun. Extinguishing the last light. It feels so good just having Instacast stuff. The only ones you have early, like level 50, is Regen and Benediction. So pain. So you don't get like the Solace, Asylum, Size. So. Solo heal instas. Well, I'm talking more about instant spells. There are some solo heal insta event things, but they're not too bad. Okay. Oh, right. Sorry. I have two different macros for resing. Okay, I'm lead again. Yeah, I was just sorting out my macros. Because I had it on the mine macro, so I didn't have thin air linked in it, so it cost mana for that regen. Or for that res. And the last one. Yeah, thin air. Thin air makes it so the next cast you do doesn't cost any mana. You get 2 charges of it.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god! will be a mercy. To me, my servants! Feast upon these villains and their foul sin!
Why is my... Okay, there we go. My asylum was all the way into another fucking state, apparently. Oh boy. Here we go. The actual fight begins. Zarya has somehow become main tank. Oh, fucking Christ, Nutcracker. Yeah. I realized afterwards it wasn't. Wait, that hit me? Fuck off. Fuck off, that hit me. This fucking thing. Know your place. Oh boy. Okay. Got greedy. Wait. Did you stand in the middle of that laser? Because you just wanted to smack him? Not in the middle. Okay. But close enough for it to do a shitload of damage to you? God. Okay. Is that Vothri? I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Northgard, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Ryan, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, cutscene time. Here we go.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. And I am a god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me, damn you! I am your god!
Oh boy. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, it's a flashback time. I wasn't not expecting a flashback.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude.
Oh, of
You
course.
have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Of course Emmett was involved in this shit.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal.
He's been
One
great
that will
through the
ensure
story.
the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Oh boy.
Are you all right? Say something.
Something.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus, Thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the
Yep,
Rift,
he's always been a terrible
where he will
liar.
die.
Since we met him in the first expansion.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Yep. Call him by his name.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
He just got shot. Yep.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created Vothri, wasn't it?
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vothri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light.
Don't worry, we got
If not,
this.
then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Yeah, he's been through a lot.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vothri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Yeah, he's still alive. Oh boy.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
Oh boy.
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
We ain't an eater. One soul can't hold it, but we've got two. We'll be fine. Ardbert's gonna save us. He's done it before, he'll do it again.
Ah, finally.
What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Oh boy. Yep.
It's like this all over. The whole of Northrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
The 8th is a complete. Well. Clusterfuck. This is what this is. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gulch, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhaps consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Raki was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire about your condition. Okay, before we do that, don't we have another one we've got to do? I think we do. There's another one we got to do. It's not Cristania. It is. Yeah. Can I fly here now? I think I can. I think the only one we can't fly is the final area, which we haven't got yet. There's that one. And we get the other one. And then we're going to do this side quest because it's to do with the main story. A tearful reunion. So I think this is the final one. Well, look who's back, and looking more imposing than ever, I might add. You'll be pleased to know that Taina's command of his magics has advanced by leaps and bounds since you left. Says he's finally convinced he can hold his own against what? Phronesis? I cannot pronounce that name. Truth be told, I worry about the boy, as devoted as he is to his training. I can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. Okay. As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him. We'll see if you can't offer him a few words of support, won't you? Oh, hello there, Salt. Is there something I can do for you? Garrick was worried about me, you say? That is kind of him. I assure you, I'm completely fine. I owe so much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained me, and comforted me to the point that my memories and my magic have both returned. I am finally ready to face my old friend in battle, and it is all because of you. And yet, there is a fear growing inside me, a fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I have learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Phronesis, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle, and you or Serig suffered the same fate as Nalbert, the only three friends I have known in this world, if I lost you all, how could I ever live with myself again? This thought, it shakes me to my very core. If you falter, we will be there for you. You are right. I mustn't forget I have two strong friends by my side to help me shoulder the burden. Thank you, friend. The task is the task is a daunting one, but I will trust in myself, and in the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Nothing would make me happier than to help Neilbert find peace, but that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Serig for all you have given me. Not only did the two of you bring me back to this world, you have instilled me with a newfound sense of purpose, and yet, when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You will embark on new adventures with new companions. Worry not, I will not hold you back or stand in your way. That is another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all three of my friends, that I am strong enough to get by on my own. Be strong, Taina. You can do this. Sorry, perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Serig that I'm ready. Serig, he's ready to kick ass. You're finally back? I see I was starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Phronesis. I am. Let us put an end to this nightmare and set Neilbert and the people of this land free. That's the spirit. Alright, the plan is to lure Phronesis to us by the same method as last time. We will venture to the central hills of Amber, a safe distance away from the city, and Taina will summon forth a hollow. It should only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we can lure Phronesis to a wide open space, where we will have complete freedom to maneuver. The hills of Amber should suffice. If you are ready, let us away at once. Okay. So... Oh. My whale boy. I'm ready, let us begin. Okay, you prick. What? Oh. We're in it. I forgot I was still in a body. Over there is him. Yes, I knew you would come. Well, I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Give it up, Nalbert. My spells are more than a match for your own. It's the mage one. These are my friends, and I will not let you take them. Do you hear me, Nilbert? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day. So I'm guessing you had to fight a different one when you did the tank one? This man's as tanky as fuck. Okay. This is a kind of a tedious fight, I won't lie. This dude just needs to chill. My god. Please be done. Finally. Oh my god. Meatball. Oh boy. What's the post? Forgive me, Taina. Far and wide did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasure the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice, that fateful day, forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone, and used its power to rescue you as I had always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the depths of despair and felt myself a wretch for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself, when it was I who co-signed you to far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered, what you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in a cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you are still out there beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. That's not true, Nilbert. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despise me with every fibre of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you just one last time. You could curse me, revile me, rain fists and magic down upon me. It would all be worth it, just for the chance to say, I am sorry. Stop it, Nilbert. Please, stop saying those things. Even after you had your mind, your heart, your very humanity ripped from you, still, for all these years, you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Don't you see, old friend? It was Salt here who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided her to me. You have suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You need worry about me no longer, so please, rest peacefully. Oh my god. he wanted the full might of the heavens rain down on him, so be it. It's over, at last. You don't need to explain it to me. I know that Nilbert we saw was just a memory, a reflection from the crystal, that my friend truly passed years and years ago. And yet, even if those words will never reach Nilbert, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. But we should be getting back to town before any more Sin Eaters take notice of us, yes? I'll say, after that battle I could use a rest, and I reckon Salt here could as well. Shall we head back to Mortisog? So yeah, this is one of the quests you have to do to continue main story. Yeah, it's the one you have to do to complete the main story. And it was the mage one. Well, if it isn't the woman of the hour, I'm happy to report that tales of our triumph are already spreading across town like wildfire. Word has it, the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. Yeah, and this is the one which it was. My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Nilbert has found peace, and I can finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day, I thank the gods for having brought us together. The feeling's mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole, but it's been a pleasure having you at our side. So tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do with your future? You and Sol have trained me well. And I am quite confident that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Perhaps I will travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. This is the only one I have, because the other ones are like melee DPS and tank, I think. If I didn't know any better, I'd think those were the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. First, I'll need Salt's his permission. It's just a thought I had, but what say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tanner here? I reckon he needs it more than we do. And besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. But of course. I knew you'd feel the same way. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path and future for himself. My friends, I could never take advantage of a kindness like that. Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way in the world, and this is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brother and sister in arms. Thank you, Serig. Thank you, Salt. As long as I live, I will never forget your generosity. Finally, I've one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He can hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. Serig, you could not possibly mean. Of course I'm saying it, so what it will be. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. Why nothing would make me happier? Then I suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. I've got a feeling that this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. If it's not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? I still owe you your share of the bounty, and I reckon it'd be a good place to say our proper farewells. Alright. Alright. Before we wrap this quest up, I need to take a quick break. So, if you guys haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Alright guys, I'm back. Yeah, that's why I did the story. That's why I've done the role quest area, is because it came up with a notice. Alright, I can't do that. So we'll hand that in, and then I believe that we're done with... We've done our required one we needed to do. And yeah, we can do the healer one at some other point. But the reason why I did the red mage one is because that's the one I'm trying to level, so... Assault, glad you could join us. Tanner and I had just arrived a short while ago ourselves. The boy's keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one, but there's only so much I can teach him. The rest he'll have to learn from experience, and so I intend to do what I can to show him the world and keep him safe. Oh my god. So don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, I hope you'd not be averse to lending us your strength once more. Yes, somehow, I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Until then, friend, stay sheltered in the shade. There we go. And now we can go talk to people. That was actually a fun one. We got to play as Nilbert as well, which was an interesting experience. Just send her out on that one again. Oh. She could now go on quick exploration if she wanted. Wait, do I not? Okay. Yeah, I got nothing to give right now. She could just stay. Let's go on another one of those. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked far ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. It's almost like eating ahi. They're just coming in with a What is with you and just having food crises? And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless, you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? Bah, but moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesilmile was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Promise me, that's why your passion is cooking, because you'd be dead if you eat it in out 24/7? Yeah. Alright. You know what? That tracks. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagrits, Churgians were forbidden from making visits. Ryan was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Ah, and our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet. Too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Okay, so we're gonna go see him then. Let's go to Morin. Good morning. I can probably just use the teleporter. Ba, ba, bum. Oh, he's up the top. Okay, up we go. This level? Did I run? No. Okay. Maybe up another floor? Yeah, okay. Confound it. This says the same thing as the last. Perhaps I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Salt, it is truly you? And not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light waters defeated, has a light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catelys, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparation for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. So we really are just trying to appease the masses right now. If you see all that red there, that's all crafting quests. Crafting and gathering quests, which I haven't touched yet. That's why there's a lot of red there. Probably should have gone the other way. That's fine. So yeah, we're getting to the end of Shadowbringers. We've got the raids, the mine raids soonish, so we're not going to be able to finish it today. Unless I feel like doing more afterwards. But then we'll be on post Shadowbringer. Salt, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright. You know that. Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs, and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Oh, is this where we're gonna get the poetics? What's this saying, girls? Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Greetings, Galnard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenadalt? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talents do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grendalt since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many of the tales I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being. But on the off chance you do encounter Grenendald, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance, rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convulsing, eh? Well, that's probably not convulsing with words. Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to see you. Okay? I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Oh boy. Here. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Any side stuff? So, yeah, we're still on level 79 quests. So, in his garden. Salt, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rockery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. You have arrived at the first Dawn Trail dungeon. Let me know how you... if you're gonna run it, let me know how you feel on it. Wait, where the fuck are we going? My knees. They go crunchity crunch.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
The secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner. when there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
Let's do this.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Yeah.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
You still offered it, though.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Oh ho, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in this city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folks to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us, but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed. A comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day, the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it appeared. Oh boy. we go. Do we need to go even higher up? Oh my lordy, yeah we do. Salt, it is good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoir, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions, unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insight to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an Eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearance aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at Asinor Gate. Ow. Crunchy knees. Crunchy knees and broken dreams. Oh, so that's okay. I'm having a dumb moment. We weren't gonna go see Lena. We need to talk to. There's a lot back and forth in these quests here. But it's because we're gathering info for the coming fights. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into the persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Ahem. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Verbertes, fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some fought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his skinishitating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. And now we gotta go talk to Lena. Alright. Lena! We need to talk. Salt, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now if only Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand that hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, to which only Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vorfrey loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall a look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Salt. I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Okay. Oh boy. Let me check something real fast. I just need to check something. What is this? Oh, alright. Okay. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we can just travel. It's not that far. Whee. Dun, dun. Why has it got sad music in here, please? Okay. The captain's waiting for us. Yep. Captain. Captain.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Alright. This is the first time you actually see Vieira's in the main story. In Shadowbringers. I'd been alone as the sole bunny for so long. Oh boy.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Of course Sid survived.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished."
You got a baby manatee from the dungeon? Nice.
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none.
Sacrifice the few to save the many.
Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would, and I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Damn. Damn.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the Light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
Me to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch. Yep. Both of them have some explaining to do.
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Oh, an underwater section? Oh, is the final map going to be underwater then? Like a final area? Ooh. Did you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I need some directions. You wish to know the way to Tempest? You mean the sea itself, and not the island of Calusia? If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro, but... You mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I am not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. We're meeting at the FC. Okay. I want to at least see what this area looks like tonight, and then I will go. Could she stop us? That's the question. Could she... If we're being real, could she actually stop us? If we were really set on going there. You require an arrow? Just a moment, and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water to the depths of the Tempest? Our Armero can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor? Just knock them out a bit, and they'll be fine.
Ah, we have found thee. Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us.
That's fine.
The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
We've taken on bigger things than the town guards.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I forgive you, let's go. I may be a danger to be around, but you ain't gonna fucking stop them from following us.
Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness, and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Oh, it's most certainly not. But we're out of all other ideas.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
Then we don't want to be in the Crystarium.
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No. The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
Not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. Even hydrate.
When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor.
God damn, you've got me as I was mid-sip.
Spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Eat him! That's right!
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Defend the Crystarium until we return. Let's hand this in. Thou didst plan to commandeer an arrow for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down onto Emmet Selt's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during the convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet, ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remain to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Okay. So it's basically saying this is the point where I'm going to have to stop for now on the story. Because once we go in there, we ain't coming back for a bit. Oh, here's nothing down. I want to go to Yulmore real quick before I go to the FC house. Just because I want to see if something is there. Nah, they're not here yet still. The Poetics people aren't here yet. It's kind of bad. I believe that's the Poetics people there. Okay. No, I don't want to use that. Oh, right. Yeah. Zooming a bit. Yeah, it's our outside. Oh my god. Let's go. I do like RFC. Being a tall person is very rough in this area. We had the big book. Okay. There we go. So before we do the raids, I'm going to be taking a quick break. So if you guys haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm now back. I'm just gonna light my candle. There we go. It's a lavender candle because I just want something going. Okay. So yeah, we're just waiting for people to show up now. To BC. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I want to be able to kick. I want us to clear Twintania today, if I'm being real. That's the hope, is that we clear it today. But I know that's a lot to hope. But then, if we do clear Twintania today, the next one is Ramu Extreme, I believe. Yeah. Ramu Extreme, and then it's Shiva. Then it's Odin. Or is it... Would it be Odin, or would it be... That's average item level 95. What's the second turn of this? 90. Oh, okay, so then it'll be the second coil. Then it's Odin. Then it's final coil. Actually, no, it's Savage. Oh, no, final coil. Okay, so it'd be second coil. So you technically do Odin before that. Or like... Or you do Odin after second coil. Then you would do... They want to do the Savage coil, second coil. And then it would be final coil. The coils have been a bit of a mess. Oh, the baby manatee? Oh my god. The baby manatee is cute. That's not how you spell cute. My gear's good. Oh. So yeah, this is our FC. I like that I have that my mask on. Oh right, I have that one. That could look good with that, with the skull mask on. It probably would look good if I like dyed it in reds. Yeah. I wish we could play it. Pop the sad clown. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello again. I'm Mr. Sulfur1 and I'm a variety VTuber. And right now we're just waiting for everyone to join up, and then we're going to be taking on Twintania on Mine difficulty. I hope your stream was good, sad clown. Oh, you were playing FF14 as well. Good, good. Doing all the side quests that you usually skip. That makes sense. Yeah, we're just in our FC house waiting for everyone to show up.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Salty Waffles. So yeah, we're just... This is just like the waiting part. I hope Twintania goes... Yeah, I do as well. Fuck off. Friday was rough because we were trying to do something which required good ping, and that just wasn't viable. But we're going for a different dive bomb strat, so it should be better. Different. Like it wasn't what was just suggested. But you know what it is what it is. But if we do beat Twintania, then it's Ramu next, so that's going to be... Well, Ramu is not technically a difficult fight, as long as people just don't panic. Like, Twintania isn't a hard fight. The only hard mechanic of Twintania really is the dive bombs. That's the only, like, annoying mechanic. The rest of it's not bad. But we'll see. Day's been good. Just been chilling, and I've nearly finished Shadowbringers story. So it's been good. I hope your day's been good as well. Where's my mine difficulty macro? Because I have to have a separate one right now. There we go. Because I don't have thin air at this point. It's kind of pain. Thank you for the stretch. Oh boy. Yeah, so I can't wait for when does thin air become available in this content? 58. The next action doesn't cost mana. So nice to have. Means you don't have to pay for the heals. Not heals, the res. So yeah, how many people have got here? 6. Okay, 2 more. Ah, okay. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, I can't wait for when we get. Yeah, we're just waiting. Yeah, we're waiting for the dynamic duo. We always show up a little bit early because sometimes people show up early. I can't wait for when I get my Lily. It's gonna be so nice. I miss it in these. This is a Hillebrand song. You know, just because it doesn't. We start at 11 my time, and then we go into like 1 AM. So it's always an experience. These, but we should be fine. So we've got our coffee fees. Yeah, because a lot of my viewers are American viewers, so it's easier for me to do it at these times. I preferred it. What the fuck? I'm normally staying up. Yeah, I'm selling a lot. Yeah, I normally stay up until 4 AM, so I'm kind of used to it at this point, like gaming till 1 AM. Yeah, 4 AM at the earliest. They got the Zarya's room. I think so. Oh, does someone... So this is Zarya's in the spa. have so much hip sway, dude. With my little butt wings. My room is just that load of carbuncle stuff. Actually, let me go to my room. My carbuncle room. Oh, then there's my spit. This is all from just doing the restoration because you get like all of the little tickets. It is nice to be able to decorate, it really is. I have a fishy I caught because I do fishing. Yeah, this is all just from... I hadn't had to craft any of this. Got the Gotetsu and Yugiri picture. Yeah, we got so many carbuncle. I love this rug. No joke, Cat. If you want to get a lot of carbuncle stuff, just level up crafting in the restoration, because when you like turn stuff in, you'll get stamps on lottery bingo tickets, which you turn in for a chance to get stuff. And that's how I've got all of this stuff. Do I have more? Oh, I have the... Right, this goes outside the ultimate Nexus kettle. Yes, because I did the Realm Reborn kettle. I haven't placed it down yet. Right, your apartment is... Isn't your... Yeah, I'll go visit it. Oh, there is a lot of carbuncles in Zarya's. I'm trying to remember how to do it. It's not in this ward. Okay, so it's in Ward 1. Okay, so I have to go to the set to Ward 1. Okay. I can do that. Just teleport it from friends list. Okay. That I don't want to use a ticket for that. That'd be such a waste. Okay. This is gonna be Zarya's room. Go to a specific one. This is Zarya's room. Zarya has a lot of stuff. I like how there's like the little details on here. But yeah, this is Zarya's. Zarya, have we done anything with the airship recently? Or do we keep forgetting to deal with that? All the squishmallows. Yeah, the carbuncles are great. I just got jump scared. Just right. People started talking in the Discord. One day I shall add a comment to your collection. You gotta get the carbuncle. It's just what you gotta have. Yeah, reasonable price ones. A reasonable price carbuncle? Yeah, good luck. Good luck. If all else fails. That makes sense. Oh boy. Ta-dum. Okay. Okay. Ooh, like everyone's like getting ready now. So. Oh my god. God, Layla fell is up to one knee. Wait. Dun. Okay. Oh boy. Time to do a ready check. just doing the rarity checks and just making sure everyone has foodies. I swear, if they overcomplicate, I'm gonna. We'll go a little crazy. It'll be fine. Okay. You can't see the ladder fell underneath my dress. Oh, buddy. Oh, is my portrait not updated? Man. Did I not? Wait. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, I believe we got this. Huh? Okay, apparently there's going to be a timer. I can't wait for that timer to be forgot to press. So then there's no timer. That's... I haven't even eaten the food yet. I was like waiting for the expedition dump to be done. What? Oh, okay. Did that not go off? Okay. No. Wait, why did the res not go off? Hold on. My res should have gone off. Why did that not go off? Huh? That should have gone off. Like, no, that was what happened there is you didn't lose aggro. You didn't get re-aggroed. And neither, I don't know why. I guess I wasn't close enough. Because you were kind of like in an awkward spot. Especially as the other tank didn't really give much choice. Why are we trying to change things up? Yeah, there was no reason for it to fail there, apart from it just wanted to be a dick. This is a little bit more like... people. Oh, this is a fucking situation. Yeah, no. Too many people stacked. Again. Shit's Creek without a paddle here. What the fuck? And you need to rule it out. Oh my god. No, I could do that. Like, so what happened there is too many people stacked on me, so when I got chelled, I could not escape. People. I was gonna say no one probably heard the rule out. I just really want to hit Zara with Liquid Hells apparently. I'm not hearing these. It's me again. boy. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, how did... Yeah. Like... Like... Okay. I don't have mitts. I don't have mitts. I don't have any mitigations at 50. It's pain. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. There we go. That... Hello? My game... Okay. Alright, dude. Alright, game. I see. It decided to drop me out of nowhere. That's nice of it. Is my PC dying? Like, what's happening here? Okay. So, okay. So, it DC'd on me at the start of a poll. I'd appreciate that game. The game which is out to get me a little bit. It likes doing that. Fuck you in particular for that. Bitch ass dragons. I'm in jail. What the fuck? It's fine. Okay. Okay. Unless... Okay, I'm just... I don't know. I could have rezzed them slowly. It would have been recoverable. That's the problem with having this respawn thing. People fucking click it when they shouldn't. You fucking dragon. This was recoverable. That was recoverable. What the fuck are they on about? Oh, this is getting annoying now. We're resetting when we shouldn't because people weren't in the... There was only like 2 people in the wall there. The other ones were just dead on the floor. This is... Yeah, I really just wish they would, like, give us a second to actually try to recover it. Can't do anything about that. Okay. Alma needs to... Fuck me running! We're gonna do it. Oh, the fucking twister. Wait, did Mary? Oh, so did Mary walk out and just die? Flashbang out. Okay. So now we just gotta... We're just like getting called out by a new mechanic, which we haven't dealt with yet. Big hill. I'm in baby jail. focus on. One of the hardest things about mine difficulty is making sure you have enough mana. Mana management is one of the most brutal things. Oh, fuck. Whoa! Depending on small break it looks like. So when Twister spawns, you just need to be moving. You just need to spread out. Okay. We're consistently getting past that bit. No. No, it's just everything else. Oh boy. So we're getting there. Yeah, one of the hardest things is managing mana. Because, oh my god. Everything hits like a truck. So... Okay. We're fine. I think we can do this. Alright. Oh, it's done the freak out thing again. It likes to do that. It likes to do a freak out moment. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break because we're on break now, so I'm going to just get up. So if you haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Alright guys, I'm back. Yeah, we're still on our little break right now. And now to stop playing. I want to just check something about this. Let's see. I want to look up something about Twintania. So I want to see how this Dread Knight works. Yes, Dread Knight faces. Okay, let's see. So Teutonia now loses speed. And will summon a Dread Knight in the middle of the room and proceed to stun one player. That Dread Knight will then run towards. Wait. Gonna be a bit. Okay. Okay. So, the Dread Knight. I want to know if we can, like, rescue them. Okay, that... I'm gonna just... I was wondering if I can cast Rescue on the person who gets stunned by Dread Knight. Or when targets... Oh, okay, cannot be used outside of combat. Hold on. Or when target is suffering from certain enfeeblements? Wait. What the... Okay, what does it mean by enfeeblements? Hold on. Wait. Okay. So, if it gets dicey with the Dread Knight, we can technically rescue the person who is stunned and pull them away from the Dread Knight so then it doesn't kill them. Okay. So, yeah, if we can rescue, and we'll know who's stunned, so... Zaya Ray leads saying that you could swap to Gunbreaker if you wanted to. Because I think off-tank is swapped to Pally. Unless they were Pally the whole time. But that is entirely up to you. Dark has more useful mitts. Okay. We're trying to see if there's any minions which are as tall as a Lalafell right now. Yeah, we're just having a small break while people do stuff. Yeah. I think we can, like, okay, we figured out the dive bombs. Now we just got to be aware of the twisters. It's because we haven't done that mechanic enough, we're just not used to it. Same with, brain lacking. The Dread Knights. Also, it looks like Raid Lead's swapped to Machinist. I do not know why she has done it, but she's decided to swap to Machinist. I guess because it doesn't require long cast times. So it allows for more maneuverability. We've got this. Pocogees. Okay, let us go. Let's go ahead. Alright, Twitania, we're about to kick your ass. We're here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of bubble. Pricks. At least no more fireballs, I don't want to deal with it. was too close. I deserve it. Oh, it's me. It's me. God, I had to fucking run there. Not mean to do that. Okay. Get me in there, father. So I wasn't close enough. Okay, I'll take it. It's me. Fuck you, you prick. Bitch. Ah, my hair is being annoying at the worst fucking time. Am I healing both of them? Yes. who got that heal off. I think it was me. It was me. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's me. No? Armor. Oh, no. That was... okay. That's so helpful. We just need to figure out the twist. Now it's just people aren't paying attention to the floor. And Twister. Twister is the fucking issue here. I say that as I get shot. Owie. Don't you fucking do it, then. Natania, don't target me. Oh, you motherfucker! This thing. It knows. It's self-aware. I had enough time to say. It's gonna be now. Yep. Yeah, it is now. Oh boy, I'm in danger. Come on, bitch, come in. Fuck me. Ugh. Armor, you are too close. That's fucking bullshit. Oh. Okay, so what happened there is I rezzed our tank. The Twister appeared under the rezzing tank, so as soon as they touched down, it knocked both healers into the wall. If I had better reactions, I probably could have done that. Okay, we got this. Ow, 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 wow, wow. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Fuck you, with a liquid hell on my feet. My toesies are very warm. This is fucking pain. Your internet died for a bit. We're still here. We're still in hell. That's not hell. I'm being dramatic. It's gonna be me. It loves being me. Watch, it's gonna be me again. Oh, it's not me. Ooh, that's a nice change. My play is a bit suboptimal right now. I'm making dumb mistakes. Not paying attention to things which I need to be paying attention to. I need to lock it a little bit on zoning out. This is the worst time to start zoning out. Am I having to heal? Am I healing both tanks? Yeah. Sometimes. Twister. Mary's kind of. Oh my god. Not in range, not in range, not in range, not in range, not in range. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. They're not in range. I can't heal Mary. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We fucking finally did it. Oh. God. The twist is I was just running around in circles. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh. That. So that that was stressful. Once we got over that fucking dive bombs. The twister wasn't, it was dive bombs was what was doing us in. Oh. Also, Tortani has taught me how to do more efficient healing for mine. I spam the fuck out of Cure 1. That's not even a joke. You spam the hell out of Cure 1. It worked. Sorry, you might need to type that again. It got lost in the wave. That's gonna be the best way to do it. So we might be trying Ramu. This is not 100% guaranteed, but we might be trying Ramu. I'm actually so happy we were able to clear that. That was rough. I've reached 95% completion on Silksong. Nice, let's go. Wait, how much? Hold on. How much space do we have outside? Let's have a look. Do we have any room to put anything else outside Zarya? Do you know? I should try. Why not? Cannot place any more items. Pain. I'll store it though. There, we can have that. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. That's so much effort. I'd maybe like get rid of push maybe. I'm kind of okay. I might do that real quick while people are experiencing the story. Which one is it? I think. Look at this kettle. One of the most annoying kettles to get. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually going to do Ramu or not because they're doing story. And it's getting to like the end point, but we'll see. Oh my god. Oh, are they in the spa? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. In that last pull, I kept zoning in and out as phases. It happened again. That's not the first time it's happened where I zone in and out. It's the fucking worst. Ramu. 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 He has a good song. Yeah, it is great. Let's run it. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Why am I there? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. My... That... Okay. Okay. I've not done a Ramu Extreme. This is my first time, so this is basically going in blind on this fucker. What the fuck killed me? Oh, okay. Okay. So, we just need to do a bit of research on this. Okay, so... Okay. Wait, the chrysalis? chrysalis. What's this one? I don't remember the chrysalis. I don't remember the chrysalis. I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'll probably have to... I'm gonna have to run chrysalis to refresh my memory on that fucker. We'll probably wrap up this war because I'm feeling tired. After that, it is very draining to do this. So yeah, we'll wrap up as well. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Let's see. Let's see, who is there to raid out to? Ooh, do you know what? We'll raid out to Bubba, I think, today. She's doing a bit of Genshin, so we'll go over there and say hi. But yeah, I'm so happy we finished we cleared Twintania. So happy. That thing was a pain in my ass. So here's the follower raid and the sub raid. And yeah, it's been fun, guys. It really has. And yeah, I will see you all next time. And I think we'll be playing Yakuza tomorrow, if I remember to download it and get it all set up. So yeah, until then, I'll see you all next time. And I hope you all have a great rest of your Monday. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye, guys. Bye. Bye.